Hello everyone. Happy Tuesday. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. My day got a little funky, so I ended up coming home at like 6:30 p.m. and being absolutely exhausted because I babysat for almost 12 hours. It was great. My friends have a great baby and I love watching him. But I was exhausted by the time I came home, and I barely had the energy to watch Food Network, let alone play Dragon Age and be engaging. So, here we are. We have some things to celebrate today. The first is, I went and voted. If you live in the U.S., please make sure you go and vote today. It is Election Day. It is the 5th of November. The Gunpowder Treason and Plot. If you know about Guy Fawkes Day, it feels very resonant today in a lot of ways, but we're not going to delve into that too deeply because, frankly, my anxiety cannot handle it. So instead, we are going to play Dragon Age the Veilguard and lose ourselves in the political turmoil and world-ending consequences of Thedas, rather than the political turmoil and world-ending consequences of the real world, because fuck that. Why would I think about the real world when I can just lust after the dwarf? You know what I mean? But the other thing we have to celebrate today is today was my final session of vision therapy, hopefully ever. I have a check-in in 3 months, and I have an at-home program to do on my own time, but it's over. The being sick, the dizziness, the not being able to see properly, it's all over. It's done. It's finished. And do you know what that means? Do you know what that means for all of us? It means that we get to celebrate with, you know what do I want to choose here? Careless Whisper. Here we go. So it's over, it's done, I'm free. I've never been happier. And now we're going to delve into some Veilguard, and I hope you're prepared. Because I know I am. I'm so happy to be here. When we last left off, I had made a decision between Minrathous and Treviso. I chose Minrathous, so Lucanus is upsetty spaghetti with me, and he has left the lighthouse for the time being. Presumably he will come back eventually. But he is hardened now, so oopsie. I'm wondering how this mechanic is going to play out, considering how this went with, Alistair, Liliana, who's some other characters that you can harden. To a certain extent, Fenris, depending on how much you're a dick, but that's more of a rivalry than a hardening. But yeah, so now we have to talk to our friends, and we have to go back to Treviso. But more importantly, I have one last Solus memory to find.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Me too, baby. Poor thing. He just wants to go bye-bye. I shouldn't tease Varric like that. He can't help it. Whee! Oh, this game is so pretty. I know it's a symbol of Gillinane, but I love my little Hala out here. Okay, everybody wants a piece of Brody right now. So we're just gonna start from the right and work our way around. Harding! She's harding in Hightown.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Hell yeah.
Sounds promising.
Hi, Katie. Hi, cousin.
An agent for the Lords said that
Cheers.
Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Hell yeah.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Oh my god, yes, this will be me in an hour. Get me a drink. Honestly, I deserve this after... People were chaos on the roads today, because I drive an hour to get to vision therapy and back, and today was the last session. We are done. We are complete. Hallelujah. And I almost got hit like 3 different times on the way there. And I was on the phone with Elisa the whole time, so she got to hear me be like, fuck, Jesus, ah! And then on the way home, I almost got ran off the goddamn road. So I'm just happy to be in one piece in my office with a hard cider. And I'd much rather it was beer, but I'm saving what's left for Dave. I'm a good wife, I guess. Huzzah, proud of you. Thank you. What the fuck, people? I know. It's, dude, I'm telling you, election day always makes people drive like nuts. I wonder if it's a full moon, too. Hey, Siri. Is it a full moon tonight?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Bitch.
You'll need to turn on location services for that. Want to turn it on just this one?
No.
Something went wrong.
Ugh. Hey, Siri. Is it a full moon tonight? Why would I need to turn on location services? That's stupid. Whatever. We'll just blame it on it.
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area.
Nope, tonight is a
We'll
new
head out
moon.
whenever
Maybe
you're
that's
ready.
why. New moon, full moon. It makes people nutso. Oh, Harding's room is so cute. I like all her plants. I do hate her braids, though. They just stick out of the back of her head. It's not very fetching for her, you know? Okay. We're gonna go up here. Oh! A sun!
Hi there, boy.
Oh! Oh, I love him. He's so cute. Largest full moon of the year will be Thursday. I mean, that honestly makes more sense now. Oh, his little alcove for his bed, his little hidey hole. What's up, sexy warden? Are you gonna break my heart the way all wardens seem to?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Sure. How to Train a Griffin. It's a How to Train Your Dragon reference. Oh, ow, that hurt. Okay, Neb's in her room. Lucanus is gone. I don't think Neb will have anything to say, but we'll still peek in here just in case. The Wisps love you, girlfriend.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
Ugh, I know. I feel very guilty about it. Like, ultimately, as a Shadow Dragon, I couldn't not save Minrathous, and I'm not romancing anyone in this game, so, like, whether or not I have approval with Lucanus doesn't really matter to me at this point, but I do feel really bad about Treviso. I haven't even
Valara,
seen the damage
what's
yet.
your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a
What
senior
the fuck?
mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About, 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fade expert and powerful psychogog.
You will need him.
Jesus Christ.
Where can I find him?
The professor
Vorgoth
is
a
currently
despair
delving
demon or
shrouded
something?
halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Emmerich cannot wait to romance him next playthrough. Why does everyone want to romance the old man? I mean, to each their own, but I don't get it. Maybe once I meet him. That's the other benefit to not romancing anyone this time. I can just, like, explore their personalities and worry about it later.
Need and knowledge.
One thing I wanted to do before we head out is I wanted to upgrade a few people's stuff. Just because I don't know what I'm gonna be facing or who I'm bringing where. I'm not gonna bother upgrading Lucanus' stuff because he's not here right now. Oh yeah, Nev's new outfit is hella cute. Okay, that's fine for now. I could enchant more of my stuff, but like... Well, I guess I could do this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, my bone daddy. Oh my god. Yeah, the nice thing about not romancing anyone this playthrough is I'm gonna get a vibe for everyone's personalities. So then next playthrough, I can go apeshit. Also, I don't think there's anything ever in here now that I've discovered the music room, but I am enjoying, just coming in here and hanging out. There's a codex entry you find in here that kind of breaks my heart a little bit as a musician, or I keep saying as a musician, as a former musician, because I don't play anymore. It makes me sad. Because it talks about, like, what it feels like to play music with other people, and I miss being in an orchestra. I miss that feeling. Oh, hello, Dreadwolf Eyes. Fuck, I didn't even notice this. That's kind of dope. How did you unlock that room? I'm bad at puzzles and can't figure it out. Katie, literally... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give you the hack right now, because I love you, cousin. And because it is painfully obvious once I point it out. So I'm gonna point you out to the first one. So, there are these little statues around the lighthouse. There are 3 sets. You have to point the sets so that they face each other. There's one right here. You want it to point towards the other one that's way the fuck over there. You can just see it kind of between the 2 buildings there. There's these 2 right here that you just want to point at each other. And then there's a 3rd set. One of them's down there behind Balara's room, and the other I will let you figure out yourself. So you just turn them, you interact with them, and you rotate them so that they're facing each other, and that will unlock the music room. Oh, I didn't see the one off in the distance. Yeah, so there are 3 sets total. You'll be able to find them if you just explore. I promise. I know it's hard. I'm smart, I swear. You are very smart. You've had a long week. It's okay. Okay. So I want to figure something out before we get into Treviso and running around. Which is, I want to unlock the last gate. Because I want to find the last wolf statue. And presumably that is behind the last gate that I need to find, which is in Arlethan Forest. Oh, I have a codex entry to read. Hell yeah. From the Grey Wardens. From Davrin's journal, Weishaupt. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. And then under miscellaneous... Where... What am I missing here? Oh, it's this one. Letter from Solus to Gillenane. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanuris cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanuris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andrul. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Oh shit, so Gillenane was in love with Andrul. Were they together? I don't remember this. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go to Arlethan Forest. Oh, and now we have Ravain and the Necromancer Halls. Oh my god, let me go to the Free Marches, please. Okay, there's two things to do there. I want to walk through the crossroads first. And I'm going to swap my party to have Davrin and Harding. I'm liking having Harding around. I want to travel to the crossroads first and just walk through to see if anything's different. Because you never know. Oh, my nose. How's everyone's day going so far? Or evening, depending on where you're from and what you're doing. It is 4:45 here in Detroit, so, you know, just winding it down. I had my big adventure for the day. And now I just get to get lost in the world of Thedas, and man, oh man, is it good. I'm Eepy. Have some coffee, darling. I'm Epi. You need an EpiPen? Oh!
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Oh?
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Okay.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic.
Thanks, Glenn.
Imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them.
A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Interesting. Clemmy's EP2, I'm sorry.
Who's making the damn thing?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
P.S. Reaper Horn is still cheap. Yeah. I decided to give y'all a gift. Don't abuse it. Okay. To go to Arlathan Forest is this one over Nya. Okay.
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet.
Aw.
And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question a gift.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Oh, she's so cute. I just want to give her a hug. I want to give all these characters a hug. They're all touch-starved and depressed and need love. God damn. Alright, traveling to Arlathan Forest. Let us away. Who is messaging me on Discord? I'm so important. I'm so important. I'm not that important. Ignore me. I'm just letting it go to my head. Though really, what else is new? You are the most important. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oops. It's okay, guys. Calm down.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Yeah, we do.
Good. That's the priority. Can't have all these relics laying about.
Truth. Morrigan?
You get any new stock? If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlathan, we won't have enough Veiljumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
Gonna lurk while I finish up work. Totally fine, cousin.
Better than by the minute.
I don't like Irilyn. She was mean to, she broke up with Balara. She broke her heart.
Killing implements right here.
Alright, let's sell our valuables. Can I buy anything else exciting from you? Ooh. Yeah, I can. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh god, I have options. That's scary. Okay. Jumper's Jumper. A casual kit for a Veiljumpers downtime. Perfect for chats by the fire or laid-back expeditions. Hell yeah, I want cute stuff. Minratha's Citizen's outfit. Dalish. Absolutely gonna get that. And Hazard Suit. Thick layers of armor and leather. And these I don't have enough stuff for yet. I also can get Elven Theme. I don't know what themes are. An eclectic style reflecting the elves' vast history from the grandeur of their past to their current humble Dalish lives. I don't know what that is, but I'm buying it. And then Pocket Frog Memento. The master cut away all that was not glory, and their perfection was witnessed by a singular vault. Juné said, sweep in their wake, and make each imperfection a shared simple joy. Alright. I have a Jumper's Binding. Sure. I just want to get every version of everything I can, you know? And let's get Balara's outfit. Arlathan's Splendor. The peak of Dalish armament techniques. I already have this one, so that'll level it up. It's still not going to be as good as what I currently have, but I might wait on that. And then I have a new bow for Balara, a new bow for Harding, and I can level up a bow I have. And yeah, we'll upgrade what we've got here. Cool. All right, that was worth it.
Send your friends my way. Tell him Amelia will set him up right.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Unseal the path to faded glory. So that must be somewhere here. It's got to be in an area I have yet to unlock. Which isn't confusing at all. Zero the Gamer 33 found ya. Hello! Welcome to Twitch. Glenn, still dodging spoilers in the office, just emptied out, so good night. Good night, Glenn. Mwah. Have a lovely evening. Clemmy, I'm an alert, but also I'm really EP, so if I'm quiet, just know I'm here. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to stumble around trying to figure this out for a minute and doing Davern's personal quest. And presumably we'll then start running around in Treviso because I want to clear the blight. Oh yes, see, I've played every Dragon Age game. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite. It is my favorite Dragon Age game of all time. Oh god, hang on. It's not as good defense. No, I'll keep what I've got right now. I'm at Dragon's Dogma. No, I have not. I do own it. I've just never played it. Ooh, new bow. Less physical damage, way less stagger. Yeah, no, what I've got now is good. I'm just trying to collect everything, really. Okay. Oh man, what she's got now is great. Yeah, we'll leave that, and then Harding. Which one is the one that she's currently got equipped? Not this. Alright. And we have a new codex entry. But it's just the memento we just collected, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go this way. Theoretically, I will be able to find where we're supposed to go soon. Theoretically being the keyword here.
Be ready.
Oh, great.
Take it to him!
That's how you do it, Harding.
Okay. We're good now. Love it. Okay, I'm trying to go to the areas I've not been to yet. I'm gonna start here. Anything new with you? Today was my last day of vision therapy, so I'm officially done fixing my broken eyeballs. I mean, I still have to wear glasses that are thicker than Coke bottles, but you know, it's the little things, the little wins. Okay. Nice, yeah. I'm very happy about that. This is an area I have yet to explore, so we're going to start over here. I'm trying to figure out how to kill...
Great hit, Rook.
Way to get it done.
Yeah. somewhere up here I have to figure out how to get to. Can you wear contacts? I can. They are exhausting for me to wear. I had eye surgery to fix a partially detached retina when I was... I have to think about it. 22. It was a big surprise. Okay, I have to find a way around. Like, was not planning on needing, you know, eye surgery at 22. But, ever since then, like, I always wore contacts growing up, but ever since then, I've had a harder time, just being able to stomach it. Because it's exhausting.
Here they come.
Nice, Rook.
Way to fight, Rook. Trouble ahead.
That was easy enough. Okay, I was trying to get through here. But it seems like this is one-sided as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I typically don't wear contacts just because, like, it's a strain on my eyes. I do have them. I wore them, you know, I wear them for special occasions. My wedding day, I wore them. Like when I go swimming or something. When I visit my in-laws down in Florida, I'll wear them. But otherwise, eh. Okay. How else can I get up here? I don't think I can get up just from the side, though I will try. Yeah, nope. Okay. Well, let's go back in here for now. We're not far from Davrin's quest point. Ooh, a hala! Yeah, because I don't know how to get up there otherwise. Alright. It doesn't look like that down there is an area I can run around. Oh, I wonder if I go up there? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know. I guess we'll come back to that. Oops. Just almost ate shit. Alright, well, we'll do Davrin's quest. How to train your griffin. It's like How to Train Your Dragon, but with griffins.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Asan how to find some.
Cool. He's so cute. Aren't you Asan? Say, I'm adorable. Oh, it's actually like walled off. It's a very linear quest line. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, so this is how we unlock the doors. Literally just doing quests with other people.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
I hear it. There we go. 100 more health. Who doesn't want that? And I've unlocked that shortcut. Ooh, a memento. Memento mori. Field notes of last days. A page of bestiary singed. They found us. These things wronged before the veil, and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods, and found fear and flesh. Yummy. I don't know if I like that wording. Fear and flesh. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. There's a whole area I haven't been to yet. Just trying to make sure I unlock everything. Okay, we'll come back here. Focus on the quest, Brody. Don't get sidetracked. Oh, I can use... parting stuff. Harding in Hightown. These poor elves. A new area. See, it pays to wander with your friends. Friendship is magic. Wow. It's party. I like it here. It's always good to peek around. You never know when you're gonna find something important. God, it's pretty here.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him.
He purrs when
Maybe
you
we can
scratch
speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
I mean, fair enough.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Oh, did you find something?
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Yeah.
Seems pretty clever to me.
Aww.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said you needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Oh.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
Oh my god, he's just a giant dog.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens.
Oh, he's cute.
So how did you go from hunter
I'm writing an
to
alt history
slayer
thing. Do you
of
like? I
monsters?
love alternate history stuff.
Uncle Eldrin. An old
Fascinates
elf
me.
Growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve.
Fair enough.
Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Don't get too cocky. What's your favorite alt history novel? It's actually a young adult series that I really enjoyed. It's called the Firebird series. And it's kind of like an amalgamation of multiple alternate histories. So it's about this girl whose parents are like physicists and kind of geniuses, and they create a way for you to jump. It's all about the multiverse theory, which I'm a big fan of. And so it's all about how she can like jump into the consciousness of other versions of herself in these alternate histories or alternate universes. And it could be small, like, you know, instead of being a painter, she did more sketch art. Or it could be huge, where like her family never left Russia and she grew up in Russia. Or like time is much slower, so it's still the medieval ages, and like just it's fascinating. One of my favorite books of all time. There's also another one I read that I really liked called After, and it's a series of short stories of like post-apocalyptic kind of stuff. Again, just very intriguing. Very dark, which I'm not usually in the mood for. I'm kind of a weenie, but this was one of the rare occasions where I was like, you know what? Sometimes you just need a little spook in your life. Spooky scary, you know? Ooh. Oh, it's for your ultimate. My ultimate's already full. Oh no. Do you have a favorite? I'm also a big fan of, God, it's been years since I watched the show, so I couldn't tell you the name of it off the top of my head, but it was one where, like, essentially Germany and Japan won World War II. Hala statue. I have a feeling this means something. But yeah, I can't remember the name of the show, but I remember I watched like most of the first season. I really liked it. My favorite alt history is The Man in the High Castle. Oh, that's the show! That's literally the show. That's what we were just talking about. The Amazon series and said series left out a lot, and the ending sucked. Okay, well, I only watched the first half of season 1, but the book is in my my cart from Bargain Books or whatever it's called. It's like a big bargain website because I'm cheap. I shouldn't say cheap. I'm frugal. That's what my mother would say, is I'm frugal, not cheap. I'm cheap. I'm a cheap bitch. That's okay. As long as it's not giving Amazon my money, that's all I really care about. Is it a physical novel? What, the books I was talking about? Yes, they are physical novels. One of them, they're both somewhere in my basement. The one I was talking about, the Firebird series, it's a 3-part book series. And the first one is called 1,000 Versions of You, I think, or 1,000 Pieces of You, or something like that. this from this side. Activate. Make my life easier later. Really shoehorns you into this quest. Not that I'm complaining. I kind of like that it guides me. I'm a bit, I struggle. Considering I have a Hala tattoo, I really like seeing all the Hala in here. I know that they're creatures made by Gillinane, which means they're probably evil. Oh, there's a bash there I missed. That's okay. But I still really like them. They're just deers. Oh, the nugs!
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Ooh, hang on. What have we got? Dark Shard. A new weapon. Beyond the Veil. A map in a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us that ceases the spirit and makes us suddenly meet. Ew, I kind of don't like that wording. Gross. Not as good as what I currently have. Can I tell you my alt history short story? Absolutely you can. I love alternate history shit. Please tell me. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's so cute. I love him.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He's so funny. Okay, gonna switch to mobile first. Go for it.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Pat.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Fair enough.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Oh, he's so cute. Hassan is perfect and must be protected at all costs. I love him. He's adorable. I just want to give him scritches. Alright, quest complete. How to train a griffin. Davin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating. Gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Little flair. Okay, there's something magic about this, but I know not what. Okay, I want to make it back across there so I can bash that and create the shortcut. Let's see. Waterfront Glades fast travel unlocked. Cool. I didn't know I'd missed it. Though I guess it did kinda shoehorn us in. Ah. could this need to go? Don't know what that did, but I'll take it. Ooh. Okay, and that's a thing I can climb up to. There was a chest here. Almost just ate shit. That would have been very bad. But it didn't. Oh shit. How do I get to that? Okay, so this country made up of... Okay, I'm gonna let you type and I'll read it once you've got a few things in there because I'm genuinely curious about this. Okay. Don't know how to get around to that spot just yet. We'll figure it out. Ah, baddie. She a baddie.
See that? Bad guys.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna explore in here, because I've not been here yet. And there could be something worthwhile. Ow. Can't open yet. A lot of these new areas seem to be locked behind companion quests, which I'm not upset about because it means you're forced to actually hang out with your party, which they don't do.
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing
In a lot of
things.
games.
Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
Ooh. My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
Aww. Okay, so this country is made up, known as the Republic of Candova, former Soviet Republic. At the height of the fall of the Soviet Union, nationalism took over all over the former Soviet republics. Candova is no different, aka Eastern Europe. Gotcha. I'm liking it so far. I'm always down for a good story. That's part of why Varric Tethras is one of my favorite characters. Well, that and he's just dreamy.
Nice going, Davrin.
I love that they compliment each other. So fucking cute. Okay, break the shortcut. Boom. Oh my god, there's so much cool stuff. I don't know where I am, but I know it's neato. The Tainted Woods. What?
Get ready.
What are you guys?
see our target.
Someone follow us! They put this down!
Okay. Taking necrosis.
I caught my breath.
Yeah, you're good, bestie. I wasn't upset. And Candova borders Russia. Candova has two other distinctive ethnic peoples, Dostrovians and the Veilguard. It sounds interesting, man. You've clearly put a lot of effort into this, which is already impressive enough on its own. Oh, new area. Ah, flawless crystal. Gotta make sure you collect those. Oh, this is neato. Fix that. Okay, there was a thing to pick up around here somewhere. Alright, something inaccessible. Yes. All roads lead back. Ooh, I got a new common appearance for one of my blades. Fuck yeah. During the time of the USSR, the two ethnic peoples were where the Dostrovians, Autonomous Soviet Republic, and the Veilguard. Okay. Oh, great. Ew. More blight. Ugh, have I mentioned I hate the blight pustule things? Because I do. Okay, you can only get it from the other side. That's fine. Guess what? Harding's here. Oh. Okay, we've unlocked another path. Where is this? I don't like that noise. Okay, this is the back the right way. Cool, cool, cool. We're finding things. And the treasure chest I'm missing must be above us. Go pop the boils. I'm working on it.
Of course.
Grosses me out.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Get ready.
Oh I just don't want to deal with them. More of them are appearing. I was trying to deal with some of them from up here, but I don't think I can do that. Unfortunately. Oh, God.
Finish it.
Make it hurt.
Look out. Your turn.
I found the thing I'm supposed to kill. Oh, God.
Get clear.
Ranged incoming.
Way to go, Arthur. I'm good to go. Assad, over there.
We're at range.
Oh, God.
Hit him now. Got him in position.
Fuck. Okay. I'm struggling here. You nasty, you're telling me.
That should take care of it.
Good to go.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Hell yeah.
Don't stay there.
Oh,
More essence.
that was stressful.
One for us.
Okay. Just take a second. That was upsetting. Oh, mother's corpse. Was that better than what I currently have? No. I like what I've got now. Alright, I gotta figure out how to kill you. Oh. I guess I gotta, like, get up there. Harding? Fix it.
You got it.
What is this essay? Oh, so Zirin is telling me about a book that they are working on, which I'm very intrigued by. It's like an alternate history kind of thing. Oh, can't kill it yet. Okay, it must be on the other side of this. So let's see. After the Kandova Republic established... I gotta read this. Establishes former Soviet Kandovan General Zivon Khalsan. Established a regime from Kandovan Senate. In 4 years, the Khalsan regime. Political unrest happened. The people rose to... In color revolution... Shit. No, dude, that sounds sick. I'm intrigued. If you write more, please let me know. Why can't I hit it? Okay, well, I can hit this. don't have a thingy for this. Okay, that's connected to something else, so I can't get through there yet. I'm kind of annoyed that it's making me go all the way back down to hit this one. Go off, I shall. I love it. Okay. There's more here. We're clearing the goddamn blight. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna hit this thing up here first. Now that I can. And now we can get through there. Oh, there's a thingy. There's a lot of thingies. Hang on. Oh, God. The blight... Veilguard cords make me uncomfy. I'm done with work for the day, so I'm gonna hop off my work computer and rejoin in a bit. Absolutely, my dude. You enjoy. Ooh, a big fancy chest. And Drool's cord. Way more damage. Arrow regeneration minus 90%. Arrow count is reduced by 1 and cannot be increased. Weak point damage is greatly increased. I'm good. I have a gross joke I can make about the blight cords. Do it. It's a dope one. Okay, let's up my potions because I'm fucking around. Forbidden Nerd's Rope. Ew. You're right. That is gross. Oh, wait. I used that bow or a Lord of Fortune one. LMO Torque. Yeah. You guys are gross. I love you, but Jesus. Okay, so we have the champion's essence now. You're welcome. I will now see myself out. Oh, wait. What is this? There's a path I haven't gone on. Ugh, there's so much to do.
Harding, how bad was the Metis crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing
Can't
like
get across
that.
there yet.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
And Rook spared him, huh?
Balara wasn't happy about it.
I was trying to do the right thing.
I'd have left him to die.
I was trying to do the right thing. How chewy do you think it is? You guys are disgusting. Gross. Oh, that's not it. I don't want to think about the chewiness, okay? You nasties. Okay, we are going... It's nicer to imagine it's gummy-like. You love us. I love you, but Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're going to the crossroads to do the 5th Solace memory, Elisa. So, it's time for me to message Ben and tell him. Because he wanted to be here for this. I am doing the last Solace memory if you want to come watch. Yes, Ben, get in here. I just messaged him. Ah, fuck. I gotta get his package together still. I have a little present for Benny Boy that I'm very excited to give him. TBH. Okay, for this, I'm gonna bring a different party. I'm gonna bring Harding and Nev. Did you go to Minrathous already? Do you mean Treviso? No, I did not. Should I do that first? Remember, we did different options. I'm gonna need a more concrete answer than my bestie.
The voices again.
Ooh.
I'm told he is asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom.
Should I go to Treviso and deal with Blight stuff and then go get Tash and Emmerich? Or should I do the memory first? Or a different combination? Like, tell me where I need to go before I delve in here. Close enough, cries. Do memory? Okay. Do memory now. Did I read this already? Oh yeah, I've seen this already. Let us travel. We sail, traveler. Travel to other shores. I like doing the voice. Alright. So we've got Nevin Harding. Let's do memory. 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 All alone in the moonlight. Na 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 na.
Eyes open.
Time to fight.
Under fire. Watch it. Not too bad.
Yeah, welcome to death. OMG Cats, I was obsessed with that in middle school. I memorized some of the dances. Oh, I literally only know that because of Gilmore Girls. I've never watched it. I've never seen Cats. I'm sorry to say.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck.
Hey.
He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
I love that. It's an experience. Yeah, I don't know much about it. How far am I? Can I just, like, fast travel closer? Where am I going? Oh, it's right around the corner. Okay. My kiddo is wanting to get into theater now. I love that for her. Willow is turning out to be just like Auntie Brody, and I couldn't be fucking prouder. She loves Taylor Swift. She wants to do theater.
Trouble nearby.
We'll see who ends this.
Whatever you say.
Move fast.
Ah!
Got it.
Fuck.
Well, that's a relief.
You're fucking telling me. Okay. Memory time, bitches. My body is ready. Let's judge Solus some more for his past actions.
Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
It's beautiful. Oh my god. I don't know which way to go. Oh, there's another wolf
It's another
statue.
of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Okay.
Ambush.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Aha! I knew it!
Oh, fuck.
Got us in a distance.
Okay, I need to do bonus damage and break it with shift. Click. Ah!
Ranged incoming.
We're under fire. Look out. Nali, lose yours.
God damn. Fuck. Go to the building first. I was about to ask where the thing was.
That statue was a fake.
Ha.
But if
Hi,
the face
Sky.
is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Interstellar sailboat is Sky. You guys are together again. Sky, baby! Hi, bestie. How you doing, boo-boo? I'm having a great time playing dragons. Bump up that health, baby. Hearts, hugs, and kisses. Okay. Oh, shite. So I've got to go the other way now. Doing well, doing some late spreadsheet work and setting the cozy vibes for the evening. Well, you are always welcome to vibe with me. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go... Yes!
Need to move.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Link is doomed. Oh shit, wait, I know that username. Who is that? Oh, it's Cam! Hi, Cam! Oh, look, I have friends! Guys, I told you I had friends, but no one wants to listen to Brody.
Let's see what they're defending.
Die.
Time to clean up.
These fights always stress me out. All the friends for Brody. It's a me. It's a me. I'm getting some food for... You have the con. I just got home from the grocery store and voting, although they told me they don't know if my vote will count because they didn't put me into the computer correctly. Son of a bitch. That makes me angry for you. Okay. Can I... Hey. No more bombs. Alright, and now we have a shortcut to here. Oh, and there's a Fen Harel statue down there. Hang on. I didn't even know that was there. Can I just... Oops. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? This bitch. He's got statues for himself everywhere. So conceited, so self-centered, the Dread Wolf. I had to do a mail-in ballot and Blake kept teasing me that they'll throw it away because I voted blue. Ooh, the Trickster Wolf. A pantomime theater mask of Fen Harel. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has as many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. Yeah, the whole may the Dreadwolf take you thing. Oh, and we have some new stuff about Davrin. From Davrin's journal, gingerwort truffles. I don't know why a half-eagle, half-lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. Asan's brothers and sisters all went wild for them, and now Asan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them. She didn't know, so we did what any good mage or alchemist does. We both tried a nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. It's too much, yet Asan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those with working taste buds avoid it. Rude, I love broccoli. Emmeric's not here yet! Emmerich muttered something about brewing it as a tea to enhance any magical properties, but I'm not in a hurry. As long as this gingerwort keeps Asan happy, I won't question the reasons why. I don't have Emmerich yet. My younger days. Hunting for truffles turns out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. It also got me thinking about my younger days and how I haven't spoken to my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than the traditional Dalish life. I guess I was stubborn and bullheaded and figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then, I've kept my distance. That's on me. Maybe I've been feeling guilty. I don't know. But I do know I miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in Arlathan Forest. Racing Aravels through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls. It all gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. LOL, but also cry. 1000%, yeah. Griffin Extinction. I've been going through some Veilguard's English good. Grey Warden histories of the Griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're part of our order for centuries, and then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching, and their numbers dwindling. But they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble, and why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened, but I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around the time are missing, and I can't find anything about how many eggs hatched, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. There's a missing piece in all this I need to track down. It's just the plot of The Handmaid's Tale. Oh yeah, it's fine. You did try. Okay. So if I go across here, I should be able to find the last Fenharel whatever, and then continue on.
There.
Oh!
I'd say that's where we're headed.
And a thing I can bash. Yeah, the reason I am playing Dragon Age tonight is to, ignore my anxieties about this. Oh, fuck. About this election. Rude. Die. Yeah. Welcome to death, mate. In it, though. Hell yeah. A fancy new dagger for Lucanus. It's more damage but less stagger. He's not in the party, so we'll equip this for now. Pixel Husband. Dear God. Okay, and I found the little Fenharel statue. I get a skill point. Okay. Necrotic damage or charged attack damage. Charged attack, obviously. It's my Mary Kirby man. Huzzah. Yeah, you have Lucanus, I have Varric. That's how that works, right? If I just pray to the gods and the void hard enough, I'll get to romance him.
The statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Okay, let me level up my skills. I'm gonna go back to sustain. Because I want to do that one. Okay. I did all of the... Continue adventuring until an expert arrives. Okay, so I did that. Now you can't do anything until you continue the main quest. That's fine. Okay, let's go to Treviso now and see what I have done. What I have wrought on this world. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm gonna cry. Listen. I had to choose. The consequences of my actions, I accept them. I am aware of what I have done. Oh god, my mother's texting me. Hi, how was your day? I don't want to talk to her today of all days. Not on election day. Okay. But I guess I should respond so that she won't call me while I'm streaming. Okay. Speaking of the consequences of my actions. Oh god, I'm really sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry. It was either Blight or... Don't mind us crying at the sight. Listen. Okay, we're bringing Davrin. And... I'm gonna adjust his skills. Because I want apply and detonate together. I had to choose. I'm a shadow dragon. I couldn't not pick Minrathous. The next playthrough I do, I will side with Treviso because I'm going to romance Lucanus. Oh god, you can see it inside. That's the most disgusting part, honestly. Ugh. I've already talked to Jacobus. I know he's angry with me. I know, it makes sense. You don't have to like it. Alright, I'll give you that.
Jacobus doesn't say much. Even less than you.
Oh, the city
He's
sounds
lost
sad.
people. We don't know what it's like for him.
I know about loss. But I never got that mad.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
Okay. I'm just gonna check over here and see if there's anything new now that I have ruined the city, so to speak. Oh, people are hurting. I did this. I caused this. This is my fault. Okay. Jacobus is going through some shit. He is. I've just gotten too attached to the crows and to Treviso, having played a crow. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, God, look at down there. I really fucked up, y'all. The city's a goddamn
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
Oh, God. Hey, I'm sorry about everything. It doesn't look as bad as Minrathous does
I was
so
in
far.
Tevinter,
Well, that's
but
good.
I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after a...
The Voldorma job?
Oh my god,
Is
they've
that
met.
what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm sure this is about to be really difficult. Okay.
There's a problem.
ending. Feel the strength of Veilguard.
Okay, gotta hit this last one. And now...
Hassan, over there!
Now you're dead. And Rathus looks bad if you choose Treviso. Oh god. Don't tell me that. Honestly, I don't know which is worse. Okay, still don't know how to get to whatever's over here. I be here. Oh, you missed it. I picked up the last memory shard. Now I'm seeing what I've done to Treviso, being a monster. The monster that I am. Evil, evil woman. You should all hate me. I know I do. I hate it here, so I will go to kill myself after this game. Just kidding. Just kidding. I hope we get a payoff further in the game for saving a defenseless city. Same. Yeah. Did I just leave loot behind? I'm not going back, but I think I just left loot behind. It's fine. It's fine. How bad could it be? You did. Shame. 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 Oh my god, this is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Look at all these sick people that I have doomed to death. You good?
The Antam won't want a blighted city. Maybe
That's also my Treviso, yeah. Shame bell. Yeah. I know what I am. What's going on up here? Anything? Bueller. Oh, there's a thing over here.
Got company. Make it count now.
Hey. Okay, I'm fixing the mess I made slowly. Not my Treviso. Not my president. Oh, God. It's just empty. And it's all my fault. Oh. You said you were doing the Solus memory. I was. You missed it. I picked up the last one. It says I have to wait for an expert now. So now I'm here looking at the consequences of my actions. And what my pride has wrought. She did, but didn't do everything else. I tried to tell her, you gotta go back to the lighthouse. Okay. I will go back to the lighthouse as soon as I've cleared this blight section right here. How about that? Oh, God.
There. A pile of blight. That's what the champs wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it.
Nice move.
Okay. What blight boil? Ew. Okay, so we killed that. What's your regrets of the Dreadwolf quest say? I just got the message. Or is there something else she needs first? I did things in a weird order. You gotta do the main story and get everyone first. That I know of. Okay. Oops. Yeah, according to my journal... regrets of the light... It says, continue adventuring until an expert arrives. So, presumably, I have to wait a bit.
working. We're weakening it.
Okay. This is disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ah! What are you?
That noise. Since when did Darkspawn do that?
I've heard some of the new ones do.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Okay, this isn't where the body is, but what are you?
This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Okay, I did all of this in a frenzy at 1 a.m. today. You gotta get all the companions. Okay. Then I guess what I will do... Ooh. Ooh. Switch to this. Oops. Is I'm going to... Oh, I said I was going to get pictures of my rook, and I keep forgetting. Elisa, you were supposed to remind me. Bestie. Okay, can I get up here yet?
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure. But I wish I'd seen that.
Okay, no, I cannot get through here yet. You didn't give me that job. Yes, I did. I told you about that when we were on the phone earlier. I said, please remind me. Okay, you just told me you were a bad Dragon Ager and haven't taken a single rook pick. Yeah, and I was like, on my stream later, remind me. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse really quick, and then we're gonna go get Tash. Nah, I'm pretty sure I said remind me. I could be batshit crazy. It wouldn't be the first time that I was full of shit. God, she texted me again. I don't have anything to report. Please stop texting me. Hey, Brody, take pics of your rook. Brody, take more pics of your rook. Thank you. The next cutscene. I will take pictures of my rook. Thanks for the reminder, guys. Before we go anywhere, I'm just going to see if anyone has anything else to say. And also check on everyone's favorite dwarf not named Harding. Okay, hang on. Slow down, Rook. You can't look too eager. Mine is too hot to not take pics of. That's fair. They really do need to find a way to enable photo mode during cutscenes. Honestly, yes.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
I'll take a break with you. Let me snuggle up with you, Varric. Ugh. I love the dwarf so much. Yeah, I keep like taking screenshots of cool things. I just keep forgetting to take pictures of my rook whilst I do it. Oh, I can put decor here now. Wait. Thirst, yes, absolutely. Ooh! Hell yeah, so this is what the themes do. Varric's bed seems cruelly designed for a dwarf, long and thin. Yeah, literally the opposite of what he needs. He's a dummy thick boy. Oh god, I love Varric Tethris. Oh god, my husband's calling me. One moment, please. Varric in PJs was not in the bingo card, but I like it. Sorry, just texting my mother back so she'll stop bothering me. And I feel mean saying that, but honestly, like, just today is the day I don't want to discuss things with her. You know? You know? Oh, this is so cute. I like all the elfy shit. Oh, woo! Does it change decor everywhere or just in the main room? Because that would be dope. No, it should have been. Oh, it changes it everywhere! Oh, that's sick. There's like little banners and shit now. And Harding has something to say. I think I'm nearing the end of the game. Shut up. How? I have 80% exploration. That doesn't mean shit.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master.
What happened to
Or
Liliana?
she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Right, because I disbanded the Inquisition.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Hell yeah. This is it. Okay, cool. I have We Kissed Momo. Nice.
A spy master?
Nice, nice.
She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you.
Creep.
Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
Hey.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
But I loved you.
I spent more time with the ordinary people. The ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine.
Hey.
There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Pastry chefs?
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into.
Honestly,
Doesn't
that's
even need to
such
be
a
pie.
fact.
Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Yeah.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Wilbur. Oh my god, is she gonna mention Cullen?
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say
somebody has a
Josephine
crush.
is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeau every year on my name day.
Aww.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes. And I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's... intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
Oh my god.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Ugh. Harding is a synonym to love, Rook! I love it.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new
fucking
toy.
Sarah.
100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess.
I can't.
She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard.
Aww.
Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
Cole.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Ew.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall.
Oh my god, Rook.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
Aww.
It's why you don't miss.
Oh my god, I love that she hung out with Cole. Blackwell, my love, my tree man. To be fair, my Rook does good to take care of himself most days. Yeah.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Oh.
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He's a jerk. I'm playing my Rook as very sarcastic, but like when she reaches a threshold, she gets really emotional. And so I can see her feeling sorry for him. I'm kind of trying to play her the way I would play myself, but a little more sarcastic.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him.
Exactly how I'm playing my Rook, yeah.
I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Sure. That was fun. Samesies, yeah. I love Purple Hawk is my favorite, so Purple Rook was kind of inevitable. Ugh, I love it. Mine is a self-insert, so it's straight up what I'd pick. Yeah, for the most part, it's what I'd pick. I'm making her a little more sarcastic than I normally am. Ah, Nev is hanging out with Now I'm doing what you're doing, Elisa. I called him Davrin. Hiya, son. You're a good boy. Oh, he's so good. Because I'm a simp. Usually the thumbs up response, yeah. I'm a sarcastic son of a bitch and I'm aware of it, so, you know. Hey, guys.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you, innit?
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
I want to go back to playing now. Go for it. It's okay.
No shortage of work there.
Oh, I just noticed he's got an ogre carving. Did he carve that himself? It looks like he carves wood. That's kind of dope. Oh, and a nug thing. I will message you, bestie, when I do anything Solus related. I like to think I'm more sarcastic than I actually am, so that's how I play my self-inserts. A true self-insert would be way more thumbs up for me. I feel like a true self-insert for me, even though I'm like cinnamon rolly on the outside, it would actually be way angrier. I am deep down a very angry person. I know it doesn't seem like it. I seem like I'm nice. I look the part of a cinnamon roll, but I'm actually deep down very angry. Hey, bitch.
No one said saving the world would be easy.
We hide our anger well. Yes, we do. Family trait. Family. 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 Oh, I'm funny, goddammit. Okay. Let's go get our Dragon Slayer. Family, family, family. I'm so glad to have you on my phone while I play, so just holler. Will do. Or I'm going to, not I'm so glad to. I can read good. You got it. Clemmy's still here somewhere, so... Okay, we're gonna travel to the crossroads so I can see if the tree does anything else. And then we'll go to the gate that takes us to Ravane. I'm very excited to go to Ravane. I've been spoiled on a character that is there. It's not Elisa's fault. I'm hoping I get to interact with said character. I may not be able to. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone else, though. On the off chance you're watching this and you haven't played yet, you can find out when I do. Unless you're a Lord of Fortune. In which case you probably already know. Most likely kill you in the morning. Anyone? Does anyone know what that was a reference to? Who's in my party? Davern and Nev, that's a good combo. Ding. Nop. Oh. Ooh, the whispers. The whispers. Whisper, whisper, whisper. It was a reference to The Princess Bride. Which is one of my all-time favorite movies. Okay, we're just gonna fast travel. I wish you could go to fast travel points when you weren't in the world, but I get why you can't, because you have to go through the crossroads first.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. We're just a myth.
Not anymore.
Ain't that the truth? Alright. To the Ravani coast! Google be like, track election results in real time. Like, no thank you, I don't need real-time anxiety. 1000%. You can fast travel to a city if you want to. You don't have to use the crossroads. I know, I just wanted to see if the tree in the middle there would do anything else. Okay, so I can only bring one person. I'm gonna bring Davrin, because I feel like our Lord of Fortune friend would appreciate the Griffin. Yeah, part of the reason I'm avoiding talking to my mother tonight is because I don't want to talk about election stuff, and I just know she can't help herself. She posted a photo on Facebook of her at her favorite grocery store, which is a Trumpy grocery store, and she posed with a cardboard cutout of Donald Trump. They had, like, some sort of party last night, I guess. Like a pre-election party in the grocery store. Makes me want to vomit. Every time I go visit her, though, I still feel like I'm a teenager. Again, I don't feel like I'm a real adult. And she'll be like, oh, we're going to this store. And I'm like, I'm not going. And she's like, well, we're going. It's like, well, that's great for you. I don't have to go, so I'm not going to. Oh, whoa, look at her hair. Why is it blonde? I thought it was dark. For their hair? Oh!
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Taj.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs.
Oh, I forgot to bring Harding! Shit!
We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Jeez.
I've got a good feeling about her.
I forgot to bring Harding for this one because she's the one that recruited Tosh. Hot,
so
honestly.
What's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Oh, wow, this is pretty. Also, while we're here, let's get a photo. Nope, wrong way. Why are you so sad, baby girl? Okay, we're not taking that photo. We'll come back to it. I'll find a good one later. Hang on. Yes, I knew there would be something down here. There always is.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Light? Now we're
Shit.
talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, right. Of course Davern wants to fight the monster. He's a known monster hunter. My fancy-ass dagger. Gotta go up here and see what's what. I can't help myself. Oh, I need Tosh for that. And she is not one of my people yet. Okay, we will come back. Griffin, eating something. Looks like eating a darkspawn. Cool. Love that for our Griffin friends. They deserve all the darkspawn snacks. Alright, we'll do this first, knowing we can come back here. It's fine.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
He's already coming for me. Combo opportunity.
Watch it. Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Yeah.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Fair.
Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
I mean,
Tosh,
fair.
why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
I'm very confused. If she doesn't want us here, why are we fucking here? Oh my god, come on, Rook. God damn it. Hell yeah, Codex entry. USA, USA, USA. Hi, Cam. Dragon's Breath and the Antom Schism. The official story of the Kunari attack upon the South holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the South was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but it is not the whole truth. The Salisari, triumvirate of the Qun, represents the Kunari people. The Arishok commands the Antom, the military branch that represents the body. The Arkeen leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul. And the Aragina guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach wreaked chaos across the south, the triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some in the Antom and the Ben Hassareth believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari who had fought the blood mages of Tevinter had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hassereth spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arishok, who had fought Darkspawn in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arishok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Excerpt from Marlequin, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Daresmid. Hi, had to do dishes, but I'm back. Why am I valued at 5%? $5? I don't know what that means. That's the one I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh god, we have a bunch of letters in here from Harding, presumably. Charter in Minrathous. A Minrathous paper with one item circled. Prices for Illyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's palace after recent negotiations with the Orzammar embassy broke down into fighting. A representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds had been poisoned by red lyrium. Tevinter officials deny use of any red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. A note written in the margins. Lace. Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori, with lyrium tougher to come by, and the red variant officially banned. I hope you're doing alright with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. Charter. At the top of the streams, it has me listed at $5. Because the last time you watched my stream, which was a million years ago, like literally 2 or 3 years ago now, you donated $5 to me. Charter in Marnus Pell. A paper from Tevinter City of Marnus Pell with one item circled. Scandal struck in the household of Magister Pomonius, an eldest son and his heir Sorokan, has been found dead in what appears to have been a Venatori ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to Venatori infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomonius declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. A note written in the margins. Lace. Vea and I were in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family not with shadow dragons has Venatori pulling strings. Charter. Oh, I was like, at least I'm at least worth a cool 20. No, that was from last time you donated. Charter in Virantium. Fighting between Tevinter and Antam forces has calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Antam cannons mysteriously failed. The town is now safe, and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Antam assassins. A note written in the margins. Lace. Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venatori and Antam might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together, and are easy enough to turn on one another. Charter. Charter in Solus, in the city of Solus. The Silent Festival will take place this year. After cancellations the last few years from concerns about Antam pushing east from Paravantium, local organizers have confirmed that Navaran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances. As the veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies, minors with magical talent should not be left unattended. A note written in the margins. Lace. We investigated thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems like it should have some connection, but no. Had to be sure, though. Charter. Letter to Charter. Charter. I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the elven gods we released. Solus remains contained and less of an immediate problem. I don't like the way she says the last message about Varric. I'm still convinced he might be dead. A little bit of me is still a little convinced, and it's concerning. How is the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the elven gods? What about the Antam? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in the number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from my ma, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away that trouble hasn't reached it yet. What about Orlais, or the Free Marches? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channels remain open. Harding. Dude. Ugh. I have anxiety. I know that's a shock. Brody, having anxiety? That doesn't track. Brody never has anxiety. Ooh, a box. Keen with a twist. common saber. Not as good as what I currently have. Ooh, and iron ore. This looks like you could break it. Hell yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking shit.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile.
Anxiety doesn't run in the family. Nuh-uh. Yeah, no, definitely not,
poke
cousin.
around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I don't know what you're on about. I definitely don't have anxiety about the next 4 years in the fate of our country. No way! Exactly, guys. Listen, a bunch of neurodivergent people with chronic anxiety? Never. Guys. Okay. We did it. I think I can get down there and get that memento without dying. Anxiety who? Anxiety why? Oh. Okay. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get whatever's down there then. But okay. Anxiety, glad I didn't say banana. Oh god, speaking of anxiety, why is my mom texting me again? Thumbs up. I'm sure she's real stoked about tonight. Knowing her, she and my stepdad will be watching with bated breath to see if their guy wins. And I will be trying to hold back vomit in my mouth. Delete her number. New phone, who dis? Yeah, I can't get away with that with my mother. At least not yet. Just mute her, Lamau. I will. Knock knock. Who's there, Lisa?
Alright. Beach is up ahead.
Fuck your mom.
Right.
No,
you said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find us.
I don't like that. Block your mom, guys.
Look out! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my tricks.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Heads up! Bigger one on the way. Could be the alpha.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Oh, I can direct both of them now. Cool.
I'm there.
I think
Okay,
that's the
cool.
last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
You should do. I don't know what that means.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
There's a horn?
Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
Feeling a little horny. Easy peasy, good game, baby.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, what do you think we're doing? Why do you think we're trying to hire you? You dumb bitch. Sorry, that's mean. but it's like, oh, that's messed up. No fucking shit.
There you go. Otas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Fair enough. I don't think I'd have the stomach to reach an understanding with a dragon, personally. Dragons be scary. There be dragons.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
Get to that.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Oh, I guess that was a stupid question. I can just jump across here. Ooh, a thing to read. Loose journal page. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. How to reach an understanding with your dragon. Great meaning. That sentence is different now, yeah. There was a quest called How to Train Your Griffin. Or How to Train a Griffin. That I did earlier, and that was pretty funny. Alright, up we go. Ooh, I've reached the cliff tops. That's barred. I'll show you a bar. Bartender! Where's Ben? Afro Circus, yeah. Day 5, clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Anton patrol may have spotted me too. Gotta find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Oh, that person's dead. Ooh! Loot! Bloodstained journal. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell. The remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. That's really upsetting. That poor person. Damn, Antom. Fucking Kunari. I've been doing the accents more and more lately. I blame having friends all over the world. The more I talk to y'all, the more I want to imitate your voices. I'm just a silly little goose. Ooh, money. I like money. Makes the world go round. This looks like a good spot.
That was
for
close.
an ambush.
A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Aww. Okay. I'm gonna go down here just for a second.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
That is true. Ooh. Oh god, how am I supposed to know which way these are supposed to face? Oh, I'm sure this is gonna have meaning, and I'm gonna find out about it soon. Imitate mine. I'm too original to be imitated. You guys are silly. Okay, I'll have to come back here for that puzzle, because I don't know what it means.
The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Hell yeah, my ultimate's full, baby. I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, we can blow that up, it looks like. I'm making shortcuts for myself. That's what I'm doing. That's the way I came in, right? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't paying... Wait. It says there's a box here. Where's the box? I missed the box. Oh! This. Okay. So one needs to be facing... So it goes right, left, away. I can make this work. Right, left, away. Whee! No fall damage. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Hey. Here we go. I'm a loot goblin! Griffin. Great helm. That's just great. Helm. That's the puzzle I was chanting the directions to while we were on the phone. Oh. Definitely would have missed that. Cute. Okay, now we can continue. Glad that I could be of assistance while we were on the phone. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get across from here. I can't jump that. There's no fucking way. I'm great, but I'm not that great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, John.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Hang on.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Vervain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Oh, I can't use this yet. Okay. Well, it's good to know that's there. She doesn't even go here, honestly. She doesn't even go here. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, so far, my only complaint with the game is that I can't zoom out more. I like being able to zoom out a little more and see kind of what's going on. Like, is it a big deal? No. It would just be nice. I like being able to zone out. Zoom out, Cam. Zoom. I mean, also zone out, but I meant zoom. Okay, there's nothing there. Just making sure. Unmarked grave. There's dagger. No, zone. I also enjoy zoning out, for the record. Ooh. A big chesty chest. Casings of Fortune. More defense, less ability damage. It's heavy armor, though. Golden full body armor that flaunts the bearer's riches. That'll be a good appearance. If and when I can unlock an appearance. Alright, let's read this. Antom note. Translated from the Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the net to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Jesus. A dragon is a sacred creature.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Shit. Yeah.
Finish them all.
Weathered journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weissout. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caravu, 633 steel. Aww. You don't like that they had to be away from their friend. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is the way we came earlier. Alright, she can't do that, but I can take this. I appreciate that you can run through your companions. Like, literally through them. Okay.
Good job, Davrin.
Happy to help.
Die.
Time to finish this run.
Coming at range.
Hey, jump. I can't play anymore today. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, you need to stop. Hang on. Is there any other loot? Oh, hi, baby. Hello. I didn't even hear you come in. One moment, please, while I greet my husband. Okay. I didn't just shake my computer. Everything's fine. Let's get back to killing shit. I just had to say hello to the better half. You know how it is. And make no mistake, he is most definitely the better half. And I'm okay with that. Oh. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I must have to drop down from up there. Somehow. Okay, cutscene. Gonna have to save a dragon.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Son of a bitch. Look at these naked ass Kunari. Holy shit.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala. Atash Martarost. Asitarala. Kyuto.
Holy shit.
Tarala. Come on.
She can breathe fire.
It's gonna be taking fire.
Oops. Welcome to death.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
Blow up everything. You never know what might give us loot. In this instance, fucking nothing. But you know what? We tried, and that's what matters. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. We're gonna come back to this area later. Unless, what's that? Ooh, ore. Okay, all my potions are full now. Lovely. Hello, cat. I'll remove my beverage. Caw-caw, motherfucker.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up.
Oh my god, the
surviving
foreshadowing.
Long-Tom poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Shit. Shit. Every companion we pick up seems to have some sort of drama. What the fuck? Like, can y'all just chill? The worst of Cassandra was just being
Wonderfully
moody.
done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, golds, and fancy trinkets. And this.
Isabella! Oh my god! You know, I knew it was coming because Elisa had spoiled it for me, which I wasn't upset about. But it's still so exciting.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries.
I know her voice.
It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors.
That?
You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam?
Who is she?
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Is that... Oh god, I can hear the voice in my head. It's a character from Inquisition. Who is that? I need to look it up. Hang on. I know who that is. Shathan, voice actor, Veilguard. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't find it. Shathan. I know the voice. I just don't know from where. I've been looking forward to you playing this part. It's not Volta. It'll come to me while we're hearing them.
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my god, Isabella, I love you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
Oh my god, I know who it is. I know exactly who it is.
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook. You
Mass
will
Effect
keep
character.
her safe.
It's, the ginger, yeah. I know exactly who that is. Shathan is voiced by, oh my god, who's the Step on Me Asari lady from Mass Effect 2 that I, like, lost my shit over? Elisa, help. It's the same voice actress. I can hear it. Samara, thank you. Thank you, Sky. It is Samara. That's Samara's voice actor, 1000%.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Oh. She angry. Rook's like, shit.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Aw. Well, that's good at least. Alright, we have our Dragon Hunter. That is a short quest. You guys were right. Well, you guys, Elisa was right. I've been looking forward to you playing this part. Yeah, that was totally Samara's voice actress. I was gonna say Samara or Liara. It's Samara. And we're back at the lighthouse. Quest complete, the Dragon Slayer. Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare, fire-breathing dragon. Ooh, a new missive. After the dragon, Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antom try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House Della Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. Oof. Okay. I have a skill point to use. Lucanus, I know, I do feel genuinely guilty about it. I'm not gonna lie. Quick control. Upgrade control abilities. Alright. Companions. Tosh. Can give her her points. Alright. And character, I've picked up a couple things that I frankly don't care about. Okay, BRB dinner time. Good luck. Okay. Uh-oh, exclamation point. Sup, bitch?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Cool.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
The Dragon King doesn't sound as cool as the Dragon King, but in the language of the Qun. Yeah.
But
Also
you deal with a
Heiser.
lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Oh, this is the thing Elisa told me to say. I cheat at puzzles.
You got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Oh my god, that one.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Oh my god, Varric.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons
like that
metals
Varric fun
and
fact.
gems.
Absolutely.
Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus
Fair.
all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it.
Hell yeah.
That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection.
Like
the
Isabella
Lords send that
stealing
stuff
the,
back to the Kunari in Parvalin.
the tome.
They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Isabella should be a pirate. She's not the sort who would stay in one place. Agreed. I mean, she is a pirate, technically.
The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
Fair enough.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Fair enough.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Cool. For Golden Glory, I laid down in bed to rest, but I already missed playing. It's so good. That's the problem. Alright, we have some codex entries. Tash's daily Adari health list. Morning, take spindleweed pills for stomach/fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop pills from hurting appetite. Include something tart/sour, not wine. Make small flame while gargling mint water. Take an embryum pills if making flame is painful. Throughout day, snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. After using fire breath, embryum pills immediately to stop inflammation. Amrita vein tonic within 1 hour. No alcohol for at least 1 hour. Eat something green/leafy at next meal to keep blood from thinning. Before bed, drink tea to soothe stomach/fire gland. Have snack before bed with embryum pills. Get a good night's sleep. Antam versus Kunari with notes from Shathan. I can read. It's like Pirate's Life for me. By Tash, age 14. Most people think the Antam are like other Kunari, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Qun. They are very different. You could strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes towards the Qun and towards boss, foreigners. Normal Kunari think the Qun is like a map or guide. The Antam think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Kunari want to convert boss. Antam want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Kunari just want to live their lives. Antam want to kill everyone. We will work on adding specific examples next time. Trap plans. Idea. Spinning blades at head height. 1. By mirror. Good. Blades good. Bad. Maybe won't kill bladed gods. Bad. Might kill us by accident. No. Idea. Pressure plate near exit of mirror room. Poison dart. Flames. Good. Reliable. Bad. Some of the stuff we're fighting floats. Bad. Pressure plates get sticky and require maintenance. No. Oh, so the first one is for humans. 2. Ask Nev if floating stuff would still trigger pressure plate from magic pushing down. No. Idea. Door with wire attached to bucket on hook at ceiling. Bucket filled with those mushrooms Asan likes. They fall on target. Asan raises alarm and attacks/eats. Good. Teamwork. Bad. Davern might be mad. Bad. Mushroom stinky. Why do they smell like worms? Tash talks. Dragon. Vinsomer. Appearance, dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Diet, squid or those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like beak. Good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down deep in the water. She does little crackles before she strikes. Behavior. She's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antom unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason a dragon stays this quiet is to protect her kids. Nice. Better yet, what do worms smell like? Petrichor. AKA the smell of dust after rain. Which is, incidentally, one of my favorite smells. Oh, I got a new thing. I'm like, why is this upset? Okay. Let's go check on everybody. Starting, obviously, with Varric. Because I have no self-control. This must be Tasha's room. Or is this Varric's room? Hang on. That's Tasha's room. New room. We'll go talk to Tosh first, I guess. Storage room. Ooh. Read. Help for Treviso. Hey, Tash. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella. Absolutely we can, Bella. What you got, girlfriend? I'm back. Hello,
Hey,
Zirin.
You heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. We have a dragon companion. It's high time we get one. Hear that, mod makers? Make it happen. Yeah. New exploration level. Alright. Now that we've talked to her, we have that. Let's go talk to our favorite dwarf. Sorry, Harding. It's not you.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Can I take a break with you? Just push two of these beds together. And then we'll have plenty of room to snuggle. I know I'm pathetic. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. Alright, I want to change my outfit a little. Because I have some new stuff. Oh, that's cool. So it's a Dalish version of what I was wearing. Oh, I like that. It's cute. Oh god, this is hideous. See, this is the one I like. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this for now. Save. And for my casual wear, I kind of like that one, but I also love the fact that I can show off my tattoos with this outfit. So we're gonna discard and not save that for now. I also like that I can change the appearance of my weapons. Oh, that's pretty sick. But I kind of like having my weapons look like what they are. I may not play the game, but I gladly just watch. On the plus side, I don't have to make the tough choices in the game. That is fair, because they are difficult choices to make. For the alt history short story, I do plan on having 2 other ethnic regions for Kindova. That's pretty dope that you're putting this much effort into it. I gotta say, I'm impressed. Okay, we're gonna go check on everybody. I assume this is where Emmerich's room will be. Okay, I'm gonna go see what everyone's up to. Oh, it's so pretty here. Oh, hey guys.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Oh my god, they're cute. Alright, Nev has something to say, and so does Davrin. Sup, girlfriend?
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Yeah.
Okay. What works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out.
Oh my god, Nev.
Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
No.
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night.
Aww.
It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Good night, Zarin. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh. Oh. Balara should have said, you know important people. That's true. I'm torn between my own bad dreams or I'm restless too.
Same. Can't sit still, can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Ugh. Early mornings, now those might kill me.
Agreed. Aw, buddies. Not romancing anyone is hard. Ooh. Nev's case notes. Good word. Gallus. I hired you to find a book. A single book. Hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment, and given your address you must do so dearly, then you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Hectius Terran. An unsent response from Nev. You hired me to find a book, and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy, and the notes it contains, isn't yours, and you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. I love it. She's so sassy. I like that she's giving us more info about her missing limb. Because I will admit to being curious. Alright, we have a timed one again. Sup? Asan. He's so cute.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, Maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Oh.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tebinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, he's still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Oof. And I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Aww.
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Asan, that is. Davern's okay. Asan's little ears. I want the plushie. It's adorable. Oh, I wish I could pet him, but I can't. Not right now, anyways. Alright, Lucanus is still lost to us. I've royally fucked up that friendship, unfortunately. In the meantime, I guess let's go to get Emmerich. Maybe we can get a Sonic kiddie pool. Honestly, that'd be great. Okay, we're gonna bring Balara. Nev. Confirm. And we're gonna go straight to the necropolis, I think. Well... yeah. We'll go get Emmerich. And we'll bring Balara. I'm ready to meet our undead-loving old man. Oh, excuse me. Huzzah. I do think it's kind of crazy that you have such a game-altering decision before you even have all your companions. Between Treviso and Minrathous, you know? Ugh. This is gonna suck. I hate undead. I just want to get it over with. Can you tell I'm anxious by the fact that I'm playing with my fidget toy?
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
My chaotic anxious pin.
He's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
wearing my chaotic and anxious pin. Laura and Nev's friendship gives me Meryl and Isabella vibe. Totally. Ew. Oh god.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've
Still
been
holding his
writing
hands
to
for
you.
Lara.
Lara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like
What's
that
up with
bit
his one
the
hand?
flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame
Oh,
of
it's
the
a glove.
last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Oh god. Now I get why Cassandra's put off by this place. Honestly,
I'd
same.
be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Alright. He is a very polite granddaddy. I'll give you guys that. Obsessed. He's an old man.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Alright. Bone Daddy. He's alright.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I get why Cassandra doesn't like this place. I sure as shit don't. Good question on if I'll be exploring here alone. TBH. This might be one of those things that I explore with someone in voice chat. Because this creepy as fuck. And I don't like it. Not a bit, not a bit.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell? Uh-oh.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, I was hoping they would be able to work off each other, but it doesn't look like it.
Careful, Rogue. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Professor? Normally we're supposed to run from the screaming and grave away from home, not towards it. Yeah. I guess that's why we have Bone Daddy. He will protect. He protect, he attack. Hi, I hope you don't mind me breaking your stuff. Look at him doing magic all cool and shit. It's fine. It's cool. Sorry. I've been listening to Chaperone lately, if it's not obvious. Excuse me, sir. Please hold. Must explore. To collect the pure ore. It's purely lovely. Oh, great. Venatori. Yay, Emmerich time.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their...
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Poor things.
Nice work.
Ready and waiting. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay.
Ah, well done.
I didn't even do anything. Cryptwood bow. Is it better than what I've got? Always listen to Roan. It is technically better than what I've got. Okay. I give Bioware credit. They made the Grand Necropolis look like how Cassandra described it. Yeah. They did a good job.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Oh, is that all? Oh my god, Dave, you scared me. I'm in a creepy area.
Hi, it's me, the other person who lives here.
Listen. It's spooky.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
The wisps are cute. Thanks, little buddy.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Someone? Is it gonna be Manfred? God, I hope it's Manfred. Our boy. Oops. Okay, that don't seem to be doing nothing.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Right, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
She does call him Professor a lot. It's kind of cute.
Trouble.
Oh, great.
Over there.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
An excellent hit, Rook.
I know.
They're attacking from afar.
Did I miss anything?
We're not alone.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Well aimed.
Hell yeah. Hey, Nev, we're gonna need some more wisps from your room, honestly. Okay, we'll need another wisp to go in there. I don't think I took any damage. No, we're good. Yeah, it's like, dear Nev, if you don't mind. would you mind giving me some of your shit? Oh, we've already got our ultimate full. Well, isn't that just grand? Isn't it just lovely? Oh, it's lovely. I have the magic touch. Not what I meant to do. Damn it. So we can get back the way we came. Okay. I don't love that there's all these jump off points where you could just commit suicide.
Magic. It drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay. So am I not supposed to fight them? I'm confused.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Dear Nev, took your wisps to solve puzzles. Love Rook. Accurate. She'd probably be kind of pissed, to be honest. She'd be like, what are you doing with my wisps?
At them.
Great job, Rook.
I'm after ready.
Oh, what's this? A memento. Memento Mori. Ancient illustration. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favored subjects of Navarre's greatest necromancer philosophers. How interesting. Ooh, and we have a new rune. LOL. Are you laughing at what Zer said?
You bet.
Gotta look and make sure we get past. We get at all the loot.
Hail, cruel death!
Alright. I hope my funny faces are amusing to you guys. Because I can't control my facial expressions. I thought XOXO would make Nev less pissed if we took her wisps. I mean, one can hope, right? That was easy enough. Ooh, Precious Decay, a rare ring. More necrotic damage. I'm good. I like what I've got. 'Tis good to know. Investigate.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Okay. I guess I just kind of assumed that was the way I was supposed to go.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Huh?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. Interesting. Hello, sweetheart.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
You'll forgive me if I don't necessarily agree with you, Emmerich.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Alright. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to fight this again.
Here we go.
It's annoying that if you face the wrong direction, that's all it fucking takes.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
The door. The door. The door. The door. Adorable.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
I think
you
I
think
can
a
manage
person's
that.
behind all the despair demons.
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Okay.
I see good company.
Oh,
Looks like we're doing this.
okay.
We're being fired upon!
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor. Nice work, Emmerich.
Listen to them hype each other up.
Oh, we did it.
Okay, I just want to collect all the stuff here first. Ew, the big skulls are kind of a turnoff, not gonna lie.
All right, let's get them.
Alright. I guess we know where we're supposed to go. I just wanted to see if I could find anything else. You know how it is. Loot Goblin.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Okay. I'm going to pause for a moment and have a quick pee before we continue, because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and have not had a pee break. So please hold and enjoy this load screen, or menu screen. You know what I'm trying to say. I'll be right back. Alright. Well, I am back. Oh, and Cam has left. Amy's home and wants to watch her shows. Good night. Good night, Cam. I hope you have a lovely evening. I went and snagged some Halloween candy while I was up. Because, why not? Did I give candy out to trick-or-treaters? No. I bought candy for myself. Fuck those kids. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh god. Whoa.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Who wants to hear about my journeys? God, he's so skinny. Do you even eat, boy? Skinny wee mage. I don't know how to get in there. Doesn't look like I can. That's okay. Oh. I knew I'd be able to get across here. A memento. Voluminous notes. Words are hard. The long-sought notes of one of Navarre's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglantine Feldever still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. Spooky. Ooh, necrotic jade. Back up we go. Open the door. Open the door, please, Veronica. Open the door.
This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Ooh. Trinket for Emmerich. Optimism plaque. A home in life, a birth in death, a house of many mansions. Interesting.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
They are adorable little nerds talking to each other. Oh my god, Rook. Rook tries so hard. I bet there's gonna be a fight. Ooh, another plaque. Menacing plaque. Judgment lies with the dead. Classy.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Oh, God. I don't like this.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Fuck.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
I don't know if I
Honestly,
call that
I've
amazing.
no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
That's kind of adorable that he, like, genuinely doesn't understand how it works.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
Son of a bitch.
You found those Venatori.
Alright. You guys take them out.
They have no place in these halls.
Our lives for theirs!
The faithful cannot die! They falter before us!
Welcome to Deathmite.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Okay, it must be from the other side. I'll fill you in on them later. Oh, Rook. Okay, so I just can't do this part right now. That's kind of annoying. Smiling visage. Lovely. Yeah, can't get through there yet. Gee, I wonder why Cassandra doesn't like this place, guys. It's so cozy.
That one, quickly!
This cannot be!
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Okay, can't get rid of that. I thought I picked this up. Okay.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hey, person that I'm trying really hard not to interact with just yet. Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames, like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Katie, gonna head out, gonna do some D&D, have fun. Enjoy D&D, cousin.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hi.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil.
No.
Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
His skinny little ankles.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Hell yeah. Interesting.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
the lift.
Got it.
For sure.
We'll use their bodies for parts. Spare change.
Shattering those chains will free the bell.
Get clear.
I'm having fun with this.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Okay. How did he get there? Okay.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay. It's kind of cool to watch him do his magic.
There's the Venator.
That one's ready.
Nice one, Rook.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them. I'm ready.
How are we doing, Emirates?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Rage demon!
Okay.
Ready for a follow-up?
Oh, fuck.
Move quickly.
Ready here!
Firing at us.
You gotta move! Ready for a follow-up?
Quickly, end them. We're halfway there.
It's only halfway.
Masterfully done, Rook.
I'm ready.
Behind you, Rook.
Righto.
We've a despair spirit.
So what
Emmerich,
now?
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Hell yeah.
Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Ooh. A rare arcane staff. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, I just straight up can't do anything about that right now. Which is super fucking annoying.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
You good?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I'm opening my other Halloween candy. I don't care.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
Shit.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh my god. It does sound like Matt Mercer.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Shit. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good. Dangerous. Alright, back to the lighthouse. We have our full team now. Let's see what happens. Cutscene.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their
Lucanus is
ally.
back, it looks like.
With this,
Or is that Barrick?
Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Yep, Varric is there.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas. Offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons? I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarkin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Uh-oh.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
That's...
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Shit.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Basically.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Uh-oh.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon. But the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook.
I don't like
You'll
it.
find your way through this. I know it.
Oh, I've got so much anxiety about this. I think he's dead. Quest complete, where the dead must go. Drawing on the necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Oof. Alright. I mean, I kind of deserve that. Emmerich. All right. What do I have here? A new ring I found, I believe. Alright, skills. And we have some codex entries and missives. After the dragon. A permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Alright. And we have a codex for the Elven people. Book club notes. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending: Emmerich, Bellara, Harding, Nev. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marsilius Ingevinus, chosen by Bellara. Notes taken by Bellara. Notes: Emmerich frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the appealing air of a classic tragedy. Nev pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases. Refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking, where's the blood? Bellara, me, enjoyed the enemies to lovers featured heavily in the story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. That's cute. Misconception about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Genitivi's scholarship than I, but his writings on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these elisions have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie... I lost my spot. Our departed lie in peaceful state, or even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. And in the event a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davrin crafts these questions to tease me. From Emmerich's diary. Clemmy, it's so cute they have a book club. Honestly, that might be my favorite thing about all of this. Okay, we have a bunch of quests to check out. New exploration level in the Hossberg wetlands. I've already read the book club notes. Let's check on our people. Starting, obviously, with Varric. How are you, baby boo?
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
I hate that he's injured. hate that Bianca's in pieces. But the most I hate is that no one else has really interacted with him. It gives me a lot of fucking anxiety. Tosh has moved in well. Codex entry. Tosh's horn. Davrin. Snapped it in my first job with the Lords. A Gamorrean storm rider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making puddles. When they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Balara. Veil quartz. Really strong and the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the storm rider. Armorer in the Lords shaved bits off as my horn grows back in. No, I don't know what harmonic resonances are. No, it has never shot lightning. That's cute. Balara's so funny. Oh. Did Davrin give this to her? Okay. She's got some cool shit in here. I think Davrin gave that to her. Same. What, you think he's also dead? It really upsets me, I'm not gonna lie. Laboratory.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Oh my gosh. He's so funny.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls.
Well,
my necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way!
Ugh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hoped to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Interesting. He's very polite, I'll give him that.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Alright. Oh, the stairs aren't fixed yet, so we can't go up there. Alright, new exploration level. Let's go check in with everybody. And as much as I'm having fun, this might be a good stopping point. Because I do have to be up really early to watch the baby again tomorrow. For those who are new here, I nanny for a friend of mine.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Can I talk to Lucanus? I'm very nervous that I've upset him. And I feel guilty. Ooh, food inventory. On a page from a torn notebook in Balara's handwriting. Things we have from Solus. Lots of salted meat. Not sure what kind. Not challah. Large quantities of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From us. Fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese. Nev. Flour. Me. Salt. Me. Fresh rolled noodles. Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil. Harding. Casks of fresh wine. All. Large tubs of coffee beans. All. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans. Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese. Tosh. Animal biscuits. Davrin. Fresh bananas. Emmerich. Fresh bread. Me. Tub of butter. Me. Things we need. Fresh milk. Any. Apples. Ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate. Rook. Damn right I love chocolate. Wine for book club. Oh, didn't I say to someone I love chocolate? I think so. Complications in the Veil. The Veil. Our immutable, eternal barrier against the Fade. Or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to the confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from a lecture by Emmerich Volkarian in 942 Dragon to a council of Chantry scholars, nobility, and Navaran mages. I know I read this. Is there any additions? Since Lucanus is gone and I'm not sure when he'll be back, I thought we could take turns going to the market. I'll start a list. P.S. It's Harding. Elf fruit, that cheese we had last time, apples. Where'd Lucanus get that really good ham? I bet it was Treviso. Who's going shopping? Nev. I can go. I need powdered rash vine. Not to eat. Balara. Oh my god. They're so silly. I love it. Hey, Lucanus.
Rook, not now. Please.
Okay. Sorry. I made him mad. Shocker, I know. Davrin has a timer. Oh yeah, it's a different one now. Oh no, it's the same one. So he made one for Tosh? Look at these guys.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
Leave him alone.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Aww.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
Well,
that's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents, A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Indignant squawk.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Oh my god, I love him. I want Hassan to be my best pal. He's so cute. I'd give you smoochies if I could, cute boy. I want to give him pets. Okay, let's see. Ballara and Harding are chatting. So we'll go visit with them. Looks like in Harding's room, perhaps? I think that's what I saw. I wasn't really paying attention, I'll be honest. Yep.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thedas several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Ah. Thank you for that new nightmare.
How do you get the food and water to them? Falcons? Like, I don't know how else you'd do it. Okay. God, we have a lot of side quests to do. I guess we'll do this one next. Let's take these two and see how they interact now. And hopefully they don't get angry with me or each other. I think I'm going to get to Treviso, and then I might save it there and call it so that I can go eat dinner and, like, go to bed at a halfway decent hour. You know, adult things. I'm not going to be able to play the rest of the week other than tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream will have to make it count. But I am tired after driving a lot today, so I would like to just chill a little bit, you know? Just a little. Plus, every time I realize people aren't interacting with Varric and he talks about how tired he is, and I know he's getting older, he's in like his late 40s at this point, I just worry that my dwarf is dying, you know? Or is already dead. And I'm trying to procrastinate on that particular heartbreak, if at all possible. Still red. Just waiting to see if that stops at all. Okay. We'll fast travel over here. We get to go explore Ravane. I haven't done that yet, so that's exciting. Check out the Lord of Fortune stuff.
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
Aw, I'm sad for him. I feel bad. I feel guilty for what I have done. All right. Caw-caw. God, it's pretty here. Oh. What is that? Looks undead.
Got company.
Undead mage, why are you here?
Of course.
Okay, that was easy enough. Why is there an undead mage here? Oh, I'm collecting truffles. Maybe Asan will like that. Aha! Templar's Ritual Kit. A Templar's Ritual Kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. Ruh-roh. Interesting.
Lucanus, if I've traced blood spatter from a scene...
You want an assassin's opinion? What am I looking for?
I'm looking for an unbiased opinion. Let's leave it at that.
Is there something around here? Yeah, see, this is why you explore every nook and cranny. Waterlogged note. Tell Xenon, the Antiquitarian! This is the last time I'm taking this route. If he wants to have the rarest pears at the Black Emporium, he can get them himself. Avoiding the Kunari and the Ravani and the pirates is bad enough, but I think we're being followed by a dragon. See you soon, or never again. AQK.
Must have run aground. Raiders either burn wrecks like these or steal them for parts.
Alright. Well, you learn something new every day. I'm just picking up loot. It's very exciting.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Might be treasure.
Behind the waterfall. I kinda didn't think that would be a thing. Oh my god, how did Lucanus know? Loose journal page. Day 2, light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams, and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to break it open. Continuing down the beach. Saw Antam in the distance. Ah, I've upgraded my Andraste. Oh, great. A fake viewer. I'm just gonna ignore that. What I've got is still better, but that's pretty dope. I'm glad Lucanus said something. I wouldn't have thought to, like, check. Dang, cheap viewers? I'm a cheap view. Cheap view on that ass, baby. Lamau, love bots. Hey, I'll take the free views. It's fine. A view is a view, regardless of where it comes from, you know? Oh, hey, Antom. Oh, they're trying to get me. I got stuck. I'm good now. Cool. I was hoping I'd find the Lords of Fortune hideout, but that doesn't seem to be here. So I'll have to keep looking. A bloodstained note. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. They should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise.
Uh-oh. You know, I said I was gonna stop, but I'm having fun, so we'll go a little longer. Just a little. Already unlocked all of this stuff. Just checking.
We had a tail the last time we were in Minrathos.
We had two, if you count the one that wasn't human.
Yes, Spike picked up on that too. Cause for concern or typical Minrathos curiosity?
The latter, for now. But I've got eyes on it. If it changes...
We both know how to lose a person.
I really like their banter. I hope they're one of the couples that was hinted at being a thing. Because that would be really fucking cute. Already unlocked that. Ooh, a note. Blood-smeared note. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere? Uh-oh. What's that big? Hey.
Ready when you are.
Gets his target.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Checking for stuff. because I know I didn't get everything last time. Ow. Don't worry, guys. I'm just fucking around. Nothing to worry about. Oh, it's like a wee hidey hole. I wonder if you're a dwarf, if you can go stand in there. Okay, I'm heading out. My Inky wants to talk. That is fair enough. Go have fun. I'm honestly not far behind you. Bye. Thank you, you too. What? Upsy-daisy.
Nev, that blood spatter tracing you gave me? It looks like a dagger. The killer was shorter than the victim, and the burn marks. It's meant to look like a mage did it.
But it's a frame job.
That's the theory I'd follow first.
Looks like I need to speak with the Viper. And the Shadow Dragons thank you.
Okay, that's the way to the fortress. I don't know if I went this way before. Igniting that does, but the option's there now. Oh, this is where I just was. Okay, unlocked a shortcut. Cool, cool.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Ooh, Tash talks puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashadan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? I mean, yeah, kind of. Oh, the nature of griffins. Talking to Rook about Asan's instincts got me thinking. Can you change something you're born with? Or are we blank slates who can make our own way? Was I born a monster hunter, destined to do the job, or did I have a choice? With Asan, he's this incredible ball of fur, feathers, and energy. Watching him learn to fly, or swim for the first time, or taste an apple, there's so much potential in him. You can see he's having fun testing his limits and learning about the world. Has anyone ever raised a griffin that wasn't trained to fight for the Wardens? I've seen them get into a frenzy around Darkspawn, so there's no doubt it's like a cat going after a mouse. It's ingrained. But can griffins do anything else? Would they want to? I wonder. It's sweet that he wonders. Okay, not sure what I'm supposed to do with the brazier. Oh, it's pretty. Nothing else to say other than it's pretty. Ooh. And that's way down from where we were earlier. I didn't even notice that was there. Ah. Grey Warden's final repose. Recover the supplies. Oh. Open a codex entry. Shark's Mouth, Fort 1. The Grey Warden. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Qunari sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Qunari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're calling him Grey for now. Added by Davrin. Always wondered when the Qunari first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Qunari took the Blight seriously. Fair enough. What did I miss? Alright. Don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering. Which is honestly half the fun of this game right now. It's fun that I don't know what I'm doing. You know? Does that make sense? Okay, we're just gonna have to take damage. It's fine. Ooh. Okay, so we're back here now. Cool. Well, we've opened up a massive shortcut. Home.
And another Venerel altar.
God, this shit's everywhere. Did Solus ever fucking sleep? Honestly.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Antom orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I'm hindering his efforts. Gillinan does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and those supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom, who serve Penshonek, are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we take the supplies back and see the Antom pay in blood.
Alright.
There's a fancy trick.
Where did he even get that from?
Don't know if I want to know, to be honest. Ooh. Alright, we got a new thing for Tash. Cool, cool. And a new manure statue. Something this way. Alright, and I got another skill point to use.
I'm on it.
Alright. Oh, right. That's the waypoint. We've got truffles. Hassan's gonna be happy. Well, I don't know if it's the same type of truffle. I mean, it couldn't make him unhappy, right? Okay, we've been here before. Okay.
Nev, I meant to thank you for finding that spice shop in Dogtown. Why does it move every 3 nights?
Long story that involves a mage, a secret, and a cursed mortar and pestle.
Of course it does.
Mm-hmm. The whole area I didn't know about. Oh, cool. I didn't mean to do that. I was just fucking around. Sometimes you accidentally figure out puzzles just by messing with them. Keen with a twist. Alright. I don't know what that did, but I'm here for it. Alright.
More trouble.
Yep. Okay. That was simple enough. Boss. Okay, I opened this. Oh, and Tash is waiting for us.
Let me know when you want me with you.
Interesting. Okay, not yet. Because I'm gonna deal with this Antivan Crow stuff, and it makes the sense that we would have Lucanus with us for this. Oh, but I can... Nice. Spooky that it just melts away. Ah,
The Grey
so
Wardens sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones, and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find the seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Oh. So he ate something he shouldn't have and died. Lovely. Okay, well now the way in is open to us. So we can continue. Hey, I found this earlier. That was weird. I wonder if that would have had something with Emmerich if I'd brought him. Now we'll never know. I find it interesting that these melty things don't show up on the map. So you just kind of got to figure it out yourself.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Interesting. Okay, so I'll have to find a wisp now. Or bring Emmerich. Uh-oh. Henshinek.
Trouble ahead. What of the crows? She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
Hang on. Okay, they're both up and about. Let's go talk to this girl.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and
Hell
pay
yeah.
back the Antam there.
Lucanus approves. Hell yeah. Ooh. Still not as good as what I currently have. But I will take it. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get to these other upper parts here.
We cleared a path.
Hell yeah. Amazing what can happen when you're wandering about. Oh, and I found the wisp. I'll go back for that momentarily. Ooh. Shark's Mouth Fort II, The Eruption. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. A seer warned us of a darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels in Sharksmouth. The fighting was fierce, more darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Qunari have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Grey still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Sharksmouth as I write this. It'll be years before the Darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. Added by Tosh, seers awakening a volcano, a Qunari believer protecting a mage, would have lost money twice. Ooh. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to hold us up. Memento.
The same ocean as the one next to House Fishstone.
Free March's Guardian. Said to warn respectful owners against threats. It sometimes faces different directions without being moved. Spooky. I wonder if Varric has one of these in the Viscount's office.
Feels different here.
No. Rialto Sunsetter. Alright. Well, I figured out one of the puzzles. Okay, so this wisp has to go somewhere. I just have to remember where. Here. They're curious wee things. Dragon's Warbow. And Eternal Wail, a disturbing carving of a screaming figure. If held against the wind, it emits a howl that sends a shiver along the listener's spine. Spoopy. It's not Halloween anymore. Dragon Age. Alright. Thanks, dead guy. Appreciate your help. Back here. Something else in the castle that we have to figure out. Oof.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. We'll do this and then I'm gonna stop. Because I'm ready to eat dinner and chill. You know?
Hey. Pretty. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Alright.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you.
I like how we're getting
was
easy
worried
approval.
about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
We can come back here.
There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Fair enough.
What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Alright.
Okay.
Damn.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't
Gross.
hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Gross.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I
Jesus.
guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
That's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
At least you got that going for you. Oh, a lost poem, translated from Qunlat. Slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. See you later, kitty.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Rawr.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
I mean, that tracks.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend?
What a little twink boy.
All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish.
He must
Here
be
you
the
go.
one writing the poetry.
Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
Oh my god, Sten
I'll
and
eat
his
the fruit.
cookies.
Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Panahedon Hawk.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
I encourage a multicultural background.
So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting
Ooh, Kunari knife. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well-sharpened blade for sinister purposes, looking at you, Brother Rondas, the device is strikingly similar to one used by Rivani bakers to cut flatbread.
Elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Ooh, the Chantry versus the Kyun. An excerpt from Tovashoth, a guide for Kunari leaving the Kyun, written by Seer Rowan, with notes from Shathan, translated from Kyunlad. As you learn of the world outside of the Kyun, you will hear of people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Kyun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Kyun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Kyun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Ravain, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. Shathan, if this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athlock worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon. Suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Koslun understanding the principles of the Kyun. She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread the word of the Chant of Light, much like the Kyun was meant to be spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted, almost like our Cerebos. In Ravain, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, Chantry priests say that the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. It is reassuring to see that the Kyun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption. Interesting. Oh, I got a skill point. Poison my blades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots.
Translated from Kyunlot, a lost poem. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon
It
smoke.
wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah. Maybe.
I kind of like that. And honestly, it's true. People who've only ever been one thing don't understand how big the world is. And you have to feel sorry for them, in a way. Because they'll never quite get it.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones.
Oh, please.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude, and then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Okay, that's funny. It's thinking very hard. Alright, fire on the sands. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed that they do not always get along but have each other's best interests at heart. Ooh. Way better outfit. Okay. Okay, there's another area here I need to get rid of. Okay. Oh, you follow the spirit. This is spooky. Okay, no, it's gotta be outside. Hang on. I'm good at this. I can figure this out. Yes. Oh. That's new. Oh.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Hell yeah. Look at us. Sorry, mate. Oh. Okay. Petrified dragon's egg. The shape and marking clearly identify this as a dragon's egg, but the object has been petrified, not by age, but by magic. Letter from Tosh to local Vervaini guards about Karash. I've explained this before. Karash isn't Antam. He was with the Antam. Antam dreadnoughts are crewed by soldier caste and non-soldier caste. He did charts. You can't be scared of someone who did charts. I know, Vervaini sailors fight and do charts, but the Kunari has all this caste crap. He's a weather guy who got stuck on the dreadnought when the Antam assholes broke away from the Kuhn. He's as scared of them as you are. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to talk about humidity and air pressure and crap. He's also nervous around Boss. All of you. Shaitan and I will take care of him. We might get him back to Parvalin when he's ready. I am done talking about this. Oh, wait, there's still another one I missed? Oh. Letter from Shaitan to Tosh. Evatosh. I am pleased you are well in your new home. Is the food sufficient? If you are using your gift more often now, as I suspect you are, then you will need to eat more green vegetables to prevent the blood sickness. This is especially important during your moon cycle. If you run out of tea or medicines, I would be happy to send more. Do not neglect the embryum pills before you sleep. You forgot your extra Darsam ropes at home. I have sent them to you. The ropes will fray eventually, especially when adorned with ornamentation like yours. Trust your senses, hunt wisely, and be cautious using your fire in front of the Antam. Remember, Shokrato Ebra, Shaitan. Ooh, companions. I have something for Tosh. Oh, I have points for Tosh. I like her outfit. We're just gonna upgrade her fire. Ooh, Serpent's Kiss. Unique ring. When necrotic damage is active, charged attacks deal necrotic damage in the area around the target, but remove necrotic weapons. It hisses death. Interesting. Azure Bow. And Trusted Finery for Tosh. Might as well. And that thing's creepy. Okay. Well, I think this is probably a strong spot to end on. I didn't find the Lords of Fortune hangout, which I'm a little disappointed by, but you know, you can't have everything. I was also hoping to find a way across here, because I've not figured that out yet. And I suspect I cannot simply jump across. So that's unfortunate. So we're gonna go to the lighthouse. Check on peeps, and then we'll peace out. Because it'll be a long stream tomorrow. Ooh, I have a new missive. Thanks from Treviso. Rook. Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antam guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be freed, and the Antam will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natal of House Cantori. Writing from Navarre City. Dear Rook and Professor Vicarian, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudus. Thank you, bless you, for stopping them. I would have never seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claude, a free man. Damn. That feels pretty good. We saved someone today, guys. We did a good thing. Hi.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
That's Tasha's room. Check on our favorite dwarf.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
I don't know. I don't need to sleep because I'm probably dead. Wouldn't that be just the most fucked up thing if me and Varric died in that ritual? Like we're both dead. Emmerich? Let's see.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners.
Oh.
The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Uh-huh.
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend.
What the
And
fuck?
Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I like his little goggles. I didn't pick the right option. Damn it.
At least.
Oh well.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
He's so weird. I like it. Silly little wisp boy. Does he just always have tea waiting? Let's go up the stairs. Oh. That's kind of cool. I just kind of assumed this would lead to the other balcony. I didn't realize.
Thank you for all your help arranging things, Manfred. Yes, I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
They're silly. I kind of like it. Okay. Where are the rest of our companions? Lucanus has something to say, and Davern and Never hanging out. And it looks like Harding might have something to say as well. Do I have anything other than Elven? No. Okay, let's see what these two are talking about.
You're looking for something.
A nod on stick. Looks like every other stick, but this one is Hassan's. Have you seen it?
I've seen it, but you've got the wrong place. Hassan had it in the kitchen yesterday.
I looked there already.
Then the bird moved the goods. Have fun.
I like her rug. It's cool. Okay. Let's pet the dog, so to speak. He good boy. And let's go talk to Lucanus. To say I'm nervous is a bit of an understatement.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Okay. Well, at least we spoke when we did. Eek. Okay, let's go chat with Harding. And then we will save up. I do feel really bad about Lucanus.
Why are there so few books about the Titans?
I don't know, girlfriend. Alright, well. Seems like that's where we're gonna leave it for today, because I don't think I have enough to level up the caretaker at this point. Nope, I'm close.
Voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Alright. New save, fix Treviso. Save. And we're gonna go ahead and call it here, gang. So I hope you had fun hanging out with me. I know I had fun hanging out with you. And as always, I hope you're enjoying the chaos that is my channel. I will be streaming tomorrow sometime after noon, probably closer to 1 if I'm being honest. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Bye.